Good evening, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to something different. I've not raced GTE cars. They've not got ABS, so this is going to be interesting. It's GTE, Hypercar, and LMP2. Now, the GTE cars have a little bit more downforce than the GT3 cars, so they can corner a little bit quicker. It's not a drastic amount difference, but it's a couple of seconds over a lap. Well, I think, yeah, I'd say it's a few seconds over a lap quicker in the GTE car. Nah, I have no interest in Gran Turismo, Russell. I literally have no interest in the game, so I'd rather be playing LMU, man. I don't play the game anymore, so I just have no interest in it, so it doesn't appeal to me one little bit, to be honest with you. GTL series. So we're going to do this, and I want to do this race. This race looks quite fun. So we got 62 cars on grid. At the moment, we got 3 splits. So we're going to have Hypercar. We're probably going to have like 20 Hypers, 20 LMP2s, and 20 GTE cars, roughly. And it's going to be... it's going to be crazy. Well, actually, it's going to go over that because it's going to go to 4 splits by the time this race starts. But yeah, it's going to be, yeah, maybe afternoon. Sorry, Fizzy. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting one because I've never raced these cars. I have no idea. I'm going to go and do a quick practice quali, actually. We'll do it in that one. It's a fresh lobby. I have no idea what the tyre, because you get 12 tyres and you get soft, medium, and hard tyres. I presume you can use any amount of each tyre, but you can't go over 12 tyres. So I honestly have no idea at all what I'm doing with the strategy, because I think this is a free stopper, which will mean 2 full stints, which you might want to do on either don't change size and do on one set of mediums, or change to another set of mediums, and then on the last stint use your quali soft tires when it's a shorter stint. I have no idea what the hell is going on with it. I genuinely have no clue, chat. So we're basically going to have to wing this one. These setups are really old as well. I don't know how competitive they are because GTE cars are not used much on this game anymore. So, yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting what's going to happen here. How many laps of fuel is that? I think we get 3 laps in, although I don't think you really want to do 3 because you want to save the tyre wear for the possible race. So, actually, what did that just come in at then? Let me just load that up again. Was it 70? Yeah. I think maybe you just got to risk it and just try and go for 1 lap in quali because you don't want to kill your tyres. Let me just put this audio on for you lot so you can hear. Right, we're in the Aston Martin GTE car. I have a little practice qualifying now. So the white S is the soft tyre. The yellow medium, it's a bit weird in GTE because the white S is soft, the yellow medium is medium, and the red hard. I would have done the red as a soft, but I mean, yeah, that's how they've done it on this. So you have no ABS in these cars, so you have to be you can't just slam your brakes down. So it's a bit more, it's a little bit like driving the LMP2 in braking, but with GT3 speed, with a tiny little bit more aero in the corners. So for those that have never seen GTE cars, you have a little bit more aero through the corner than you would in a GT3, but it's not like LMP2 aero. It's just like a little bit more, like ever so. You can just about feel you're getting a bit more grip. But yeah, I genuinely have no idea what we're going to do on strategy. Clueless. I don't know. I have had a quick practice go with like qualifying with these. And you do feel that they do lock up quite easily. Nice to drive though. They do feel nice to drive. They feel a little bit more floaty in the corners because you can carry a bit more speed. You're right, Dakota. Yeah, we're probably just going to do this one race today. I don't know. We'll see. We might do a daily after, but I don't know. See how I feel. Also, these soft tires warm up really quickly. Yeah, I don't know what sort of tires they used in the race, John. I don't know if people would go with the mediums or the... I literally... Because this is a long race and you're only getting 12 tires, I presume you've got to use the mediums, really. And then maybe that short stint at the end, because there will be a shorter stint at the end. Because what I'll do is I'll go to track with the mediums. And then I'll see what everyone else is on tires. But I think I don't think the softs, because if you look at my tire wear now, right? Like, I'm pretty sure once we start pushing on the next lap, we'll have a little look at what the tires are at after we've done one flying lap. But they do seem to use a little bit of life up. I like that they're doing it though. Like, it's nice to see these GTE cars in the game. Like, I haven't driven GTE cars since iRacing. No, I've not driven GTE cars since iRacing in a long time. And the LMP2s in this race are not the ELMS LMP2s. They're the WEC LMP2s, so they're slow. They're a little bit slower on the straights, so they're actually... They struggle a little bit more to get past the GT3s. Sorry, the GTEs. They're going to struggle a little bit more for pace versus the GTE, so... It's actually quite interesting. It's going to probably be chaos, isn't it? You're right, Martin. Oh shit, locking up. Oh my god. Gotta be careful in that last sector, it locks up so easy. Right, we can get a practice lap in here anyway before we jump into quali. Mr. Hyper's going to have to wait, isn't he? Hopefully he doesn't send it in. Ah, he is. Okay. Oh my god, and then he sends it and then he's slow as shit through there. So you can see in the corners that you do have a little bit more grip. To the GT3, you can actually send it in. I mean, I've lost a bit of time there because of him, but... Ooh, little lock up there. Be careful on this braking zone here, because especially when if we're going to use the mediums in the race, you have to brake a lot earlier. These softs have quite a bit more grip than the mediums. But if you look at the life of the tyre, we're on low fuel, but with full fuel, I think it would use a lot more because the car will be heavier. I mean, there is an alternative strategy I could do, but... oh, that's way too shit. That was shit through there. Wasn't sure if that car behind was going to send it. Obviously, he's in the LMP2, isn't he? Yeah, it's an LMP2. Look, so look on the straight now. Is that an LMP2? Yeah, that's an LMP2. They're not as quick as the ELMS ones. Obviously, it's not loaded the proper car on because I haven't reloaded the cars up. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we survived. Oh shit, that's way wrong. It's terrible. Yeah, I've totally messed that up. I did a 54 before. That we need to aim for a 54. This isn't going to be a 54, obviously. Oh. Oops. Oops. Oh wow. Sod it. Don't matter. Let's go and join this thing anyway. Try and get a 54, but I don't know. Right, I'm going to go for a quick wee before this starts, actually. Right, back in a second. Right. Let's go and we're gonna go road to silver 3 because I literally don't have a clue with these cars. I'm not sure what strategy we're supposed to do. 4 splits. Yeah, you can take more on the track limits in these. Yeah, I've noticed that, Scott. I don't know if it's because they're wider though. I don't know, because they are a little bit more flared, I think, on the Archers, aren't they? So I don't know if they're, because they're running higher aero, I don't know if they're a bit wider, but you do seem to be able to cut more on the track limits with these cars for some reason. But yeah, I don't know what we're doing strategy here. I'm probably going to go back down to silver 3, obviously, because I've never ever driven these cars. There'll be some very, very fast lower ranked drivers that used to drive these cars all the time, so they'll probably be quick in these. A lot of hypers. There's only 42 people in the GTEs. So I think it's because obviously setups, a lot of places might not even have setups for them. So most people going with the hypercars. A one stop? It can't be a one stop, Scott. Can't be a one stop. There's no way. There's no way this is a one. You mean a two stop? to do fuel save, you'd have to do drastic saving to make it a 2-stop, because this will be like 30. This would be like 38 laps or something, won't it? In GTE, you only get like 15 laps on this tank, so to make like I can't. Well, no, wait there. Yeah, I can't figure this out actually. Wait there. Yeah, you'd have to. I think it's a 2-stop, and you can. Let's just say I have no idea. You know, I'm not too sure. I don't know how many laps it'll go. And I think it's like 15, 16 laps to a stint in GTE, whereas GT3 is like 11. So you're going to get 4 extra laps per stint. So what you do is there's no point fuel saving here, Scott. Twin, thank you for the €2, legend. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's no point fuel saving in Le Mans because you lose too much lap time. You trying to save 5 laps of fuel here is just not going to happen. Don't tell this man. I'm going to cut the shit out of the track here if it lets you, because you got to get the pace out of it. But yeah, if it's going to go like 37 for maybe 37, 38 for us. 2 stints of 15, and then we'll put some softs on for the last stint, because there's no point saving fuel. You just don't get the benefit on this track. Like, you'd have to do too much. Right, so what we're going to do is go into... Do I go for 1 lap in quali or 2? Do I fuel for 2? And then just... Do I fuel for 2, but if I get an okay lap, just leave it at that and don't go again? Maybe, yeah, I'll fuel for 2 just in case. I think. I think fuel for 2 just in case. Maybe take it easy on the outlap, because qualifying is 12 minutes. So you're gonna get easily 3 lap. Like, you could probably get 4 laps in if you wanted to, but I don't want to do that. Let's just see the lobby, actually. Wait there, where am I? The bad thing is, I'm probably going to be needing to win. Yeah, I need to win. I need to win. No. We're rank 1 in the lobby. Oh, crap. Right, I have no idea what to do. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. To be honest, actually, in all honesty, I don't even care if I go down to Silver 3. You can't play the game as a creator worrying about DR permanently, because you'd never do the fun races. This is a fun race. If I sit here and just be like, oh, I'm scared to lose my DR, I would have just gone and done the Paul Ricard daily race. I could have done that in the Lexus and just boosted my DR higher. I don't want to. I want to do something different. Because we're doing LMU now. We're not playing Gran Turismo. There's no point shitting out of the fun races. You've got to try all the different stuff on there. And if you lose a bit of DR, we'll get it back another time at the end of the day. I joke around saying we're going to go to Silver 3, but at the end of the day, I genuinely don't give a shit if we go to Silver 3, because it ain't going to make any difference to our racing. We'll still be in top split. We'll still be racing the same people. It's just a little coloured badge. It ain't going to change anything, is it? So I really don't care, to be honest with you. We only got it the other day, Effect. We got it at Silverstone. We had a really good race at Silverstone, which jumped me up to gold. I've driven LMP2 Silver. We've driven LMP2 loads. We've done loads of racing in LMP2, man. We literally did Interlagos the other week. We won it. But yeah, we've driven LMP2. I've done quite a bit in them. The only cars we haven't really raced in is hypercars. We've done all the others. But I just need to get used to the hypercars before I race in them. But yeah, we got the gold at Silverstone, and then yesterday we had a shit day, but we gained DR. I binned it at Interlagos, so I was in the lead, pitted, and then stacked it. Ended up P3, still gained DR, and then we went to the Fuji Championship race, messed me qualifying up, got up to P6, binned it down to P16, got back up ended up finishing P8 and still gained DR because it was quite a stacked lobby, so we got lucky. Yeah, we've done like Silverstone, we've done Silverstone, Interlagos, Bahrain, and a few others in LMP2. I've done a few in LMP2. Just I genuinely prefer racing GT3 in all honesty, but I have raced. I like the LMP2s for the chaos though. It's normally quite fun going through the field. Right, I have got the right setup on, haven't I? Let me just make sure before I GTE balanced. Let me just make sure because I'm not sure I've got the right one on. Yeah, I didn't have the right one on. That would I was about to go out with base setup there. Right, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna put enough fuel in to do 3 laps, but if I can do 2, I will just bail it to save the tire because these softs do take a bit more. Like they're quite. The extra lap will be a bit painful at the end of the race if I want to go onto these tires. Yeah, Effecto, that's the race that got me gold. That race at Silverstone is the one that got me to gold. I'll turn. Oh yeah. What are you on about? What are you on about? I'm not seeing chat. What are you on about, Pio? What's Pio saying? Is he chatting rubbish? Yeah, they're already all in this game. I mean, we already have them in LMU. That doesn't bother me. Good for Gran Turismo though. I mean, it's good for Gran Turismo players, but we already have all of them in this game, so I mean, does it really? It doesn't really bother me that. I was going to say, that's not going to change the fundamental issues I have with Gran Turismo. It's not going to change the fundamental issues, is it? 4 new cars aren't going to change anything. I didn't stop playing Gran Turismo because of the cars. I stopped playing because of the way the game is, so... Yeah, I mean, it's great for Gran Turismo players to have a few more cars to race with in Group 1. The problem is, when they do Group 1, they'll probably have the Group C cars available, the Bugatti thing, and then they won't be used because the Bugatti will be OP. Wasn't there a race recently at Spa or something where everyone was just using the Bugatti anyway? So, yeah, I mean... Try not to push too much on the outlap. So I want to save the tires a bit because I do need to push a bit now though, just to get some temperatures up. I might have to go for that second lap anyway because the temps aren't very high. Right, let's get onto this. Let's focus on this. Not bothered about GT to be honest with you, so let's focus on this. Just get a bit of heat through here. This will warm the tyres up a bit through this section. Really have to brake early for this section here because with no ABS, car gets really unsettled there. That was slow. Some people are qualifying on mediums. Oh, that was slow. Oh shit, messed it up. Totally plebbed it. Is Matt, are you still in the stream, by the way? If you're still in here, what the hell did you do with strategy with the tires with this car? I don't know. Do I race on mediums and then just don't change tires at the first stop and then put a fresh set of softs for the short stint at the end maybe? Because I don't know what the tire wear's like. I have no idea with this car. I've already messed this middle sector up here. I might have to do another lap here, you know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna, because I've plebbed it. Do you change tires at the first stop, or just leave the mediums on? Like, do you just double stint the mediums, Scott? I've totally messed this lap up, or I'm gonna have to do a second lap, I think. Yeah, that middle sector was awful. Why did I go to neutral? Idiot, I thought I was in a different gear. Yeah, the middle was terrible though. The middle was awful. I messed up that corner. Oh no, no, no. Oh shit, I fucked it. I'm just gonna have to go over the line with a crap lap. I've damaged it, I ain't got a choice. Luckily it still counted that lap. I lost a big chunk. I lost a lot of time though with it, so. Oh, it snapped on me. I went too aggressive on the brakes. I mean, we should have had pole there, shouldn't I? By, I think, a comfortable margin. I should have been comfortably on pole. So, if I can hold on to a pole with crashing at the end, I mean, sorry, at the front row, that would be beneficial. So we need to change the setup anyway because we're putting. Right, at least we're only doing 2 laps of them tires then. Did I damage them tires? Let me just check something. 95. 95, 95. Okay, we didn't damage the tires, so we can... I don't know... Are we still up there? We're still in P2. I did a 54 in practice, chat, so I can do I'm literally in the 54s with that car in practice with 2 laps of fuel. So yeah, I should really been on pole comfortably, but what's that, Scott? So wait there. What do you change tires off the mediums? Like, this is what I'm saying. Do I double stint the mediums and then put softs on at the end, or do I change to a mediums and then put my qualifying tires on at the end? Do you reckon? Why can't you do soft? Could you not do soft, medium, soft? Because you could do a short and soft stint, couldn't you? How? The softs are so much quicker. Would it not be good to do soft, medium, soft? Surely you could do soft, medium, soft. Or even medium, soft, soft. Softs all the way. I was going to say, wouldn't it be quicker to just do softs, David? Or... Right, okay, so... Just put a new set of softs and then save the quali softs. So... I presume what you do, David, is new softs, and then quali softs on that last stint. Because that's a shorter stint where you've used the lap up. I've just crashed in quali, though, so... it still let me count my lap, though. I should have done a 54. I was on for I was probably on for a 55. I can do a 54 in quali, though. Right, yeah. Okay, we'll do that, then. Because they're like 2 seconds quicker, aren't they? The softs. You're going to be so much further ahead even when they start fading off. Probably, yeah, that's going to be the way, isn't it? Just don't lock up. Try not to lock up. Okay, well, pace-wise, I know I could have done a 54, so I think it'll be interesting if we can get back into the lead here. I literally just done a 54 before in practice, but I crashed at the end of that lap, so... Oh, we're down to P6. That's not good. But the only benefit here is I've only done 1 lap on them tyres, so that we will have slightly better tyres at the end. Although we're going to be in the danger zone here because we got some very low-ranked drivers near us. So I need to get through this field. But this is a long race. P6 won't matter too much. With how long this race is, we just got to... I'll probably fuel save. Right, he's done a 54.6, so he's quick. He's got good pace, pretty decent pace there in that Porsche. Yeah, the thing is, though, David is gold driver, and I've seen his lap time. He's #1 on the leaderboard, Scott. So I'm doing what David says. Plus, David used to work for them, so he'll know the shit. He used to work at 397, so he knows the score with the strategy. He's #1 on the leaderboard for this race, for the GTE car. If they start on mediums, I'll have a lot more grip on the first lap as well. Yeah, that's what I'll try and do. Was that with... What in the practice session? I wonder if it's this quali being a bit colder on temps, because them temps on that first lap, they weren't in the zone. Probably why I should have pushed me out lap more, I reckon. Then yeah, it's just about survival. I mean, the problem with me is locking up the tires, but I'll see what I can do. How comes you don't work there anymore, by the way, David? How comes you stopped working there? Did you get a different job or just decided to leave, or? Ah, right, it's medium. I didn't even see that. All right, okay. So it'll get to higher grip as the race goes on, won't it? Should have had something to eat before this started, really. Ah, no worries. It's not too bad, P6. I mean, there's only 14 GTE cars. It's a shame more people aren't in the GTE. Like, it's 28 hypercars. Oh, God. God. I do reckon if we just survive this, we can get ourselves back towards the front, because I reckon some of these, they're lower ranked drivers, so the consistency might not be there. The only good thing about the soft tires is they do warm up quite quick, don't they? They seem to get like, they do seem to warm up pretty quick on compared to the GTE tires. Anyway, sorry, the GT3. The GT3 take ages, but these GTE seem to get a bit better on the heat. Right, okay, we're on that. That's okay. We got full fuel. Right, these hypercars are going to be a nightmare. There's 28 of them. Shit. Right, let's just try and survive. Some of them are starting on mediums in front, so... Okay, so we're going to put new mediums at that stop, and then on our last pit stop, we're going to do used mediums. Yeah, that's the issue, is the braking. I'm not used to these. No ABS braking yet fully. I'm still way too heavy on the brakes because I do mainly GT3. Yeah, I saw that. Someone said it before, but like I said, like at the end of the day, new cars aren't going to bring me back to Gran Turismo, because the fundamentals are the problem with that game for me. Like, and I can't honestly, I'd find it so hard to go back to Gran Turismo now after playing this game, because the physics, this game's already got all the hypercars in it, so it doesn't really bother me anyway, because you've literally got every single hypercar in this. But it's the physics behind this, so it just doesn't bother me. 9 ABS is Pog. In GT3, all the esports drivers use 9 ABS, mate. Nearly every top driver in GT3 use 9 ABS, mate. It's the one that you use, because in GT3 you have to really use the braking potential to get the pace out of it. Does this have a... Yeah, it does. Wasn't sure if this would have a safety car mode at the start. Yeah, I'm starting on softs, Checo. Okay. Probably better accelerating in race mode. I mean, it might not be the good strategy for me, what I'm doing here with the softs, but we'll find out, won't we? They are quicker than the mediums, though, so see what happens. Nope. We're using softs all the way through the race, Checo. Softs the whole race. David is gold, very quick driver, and he's also got the fastest lap, and he told us to use soft the whole race. Although I'll probably kill myself. You're probably better on tyres than me, though, David. That is one problem. I'm not very good on tyres, but I'll just say I'll probably fuel save anyway to try and make the tyres. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. What the hell was he braking like that for? Oh my God, they're crashing. They've already crashed in front. What the hell? I'm probably going to get a drive-through because... All right, just be careful. Just take it easier. Let's just wait. Don't go down that. Oh, these tires are cold. Right, let's just coast it and save a bit of fuel. Mate, you can't just push me off the track, you donkey. What's he doing? Well, that was a little bit rude. A little bit more aero. A little bit more aero on it, but it doesn't have ABS. So no ABS and a little bit more aero. Yeah, no, Pio. I'm not. Honestly, in all honesty, Pio, I won't even. That isn't enough of a change for me. I won't be playing it because of that. Thank you for the support, Pio, though. Like, that's not enough to make me want to play Gran Turismo for adding 4 hypercars. They need to add some, like, proper game stuff. Right, I need to get back in the rhythm here. Gotta let the tyres build up a bit of heat as well. Thank you for the support though, Pio. I'm just trying to make sure I don't lock these tyres up, really. Yeah, they actually hit slightly higher top speeds because of the aero efficiency. I don't have any confidence on the brakes yet with this. I really don't feel confident. Oh, someone's just died behind us already. Oh, what the? Oh my god, what the hell are they doing? What the hell? Let me put that on actually. Oh shit. Uh-oh. He's damaged. I think it's because we need the tractor rubber in a bit, don't we? What's the grip? It's me, yeah, because it's on medium grip, it feels a little bit iffy. We got a red driver in front of us, chat. Just what you want to see in front of you. A lovely red warning driver. Don't trust him one bit. I don't like this. No, it's a long race. We don't need to do stupid shit here. Like that. Oh, I locked the tyre up. We don't want to do that. Has that damaged it? No, it took a little bit of life. Took 2% off it. That's not good. You do not want to do that. I wanted to go for the move down the inside, but yeah, wasn't worth it, was it? Save the heat through here, just coast it. Just need a bit of clean air, but at the moment okay, was it the red driver that just died? It was, wasn't it? Well, he didn't die, but it was the red warning driver that went for that move. Surprise, surprise. That Porsche's quick on the straights, isn't it? Surely that's an illegal overtake. Did it off the track, didn't he? Alright, here comes an LMP2. Uh-oh. You've got to be very calm and collected in this race with the brakes. Yeah, and then I should be able to push a bit through the high-speed corners and gain a bit, I think. Damn. I wanted to get him on this straight, but too far behind. We got the other soft runner literally just following us through at the moment. I mean, they're pushing though. These medium runners are like really good. They must be using more fuel here, because I'm just trying to be smooth and coast a bit. Got to get him before this sector, really. It'd be helpful, but I thought I was in a higher gear than I was. I just want to be patient. I don't want to do anything stupid, so be a track limit. It's only a 0.25 though so far, so that's all right. So tires are still okay actually. Looking pretty good, these softs. I don't think you need to, yeah, these softs look good so far, considering the track isn't rubbered in yet as well. Oh, I locked up a bit. I keep accidentally going to the wrong gear. I do not want to let this other soft runner through, but I'm gonna probably have to go defensive. How is he so quick on this? Mate, I'm going in a straight line. You can't just bash me out of the way. That guy just wanted to bash us a bit there, but oh, this has just got death written all over it. He's bashing me again. Stop hitting me. I'm in a straight line. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot, chat. He's ramming me. What is he doing? I literally backed out. My race is over. What a wanker. What a wanker. What a wanker. I braked early, just twatted into my car. I'm going to report that, I think. That was way out of order. That was just not on. He's just ramming me on the straight constantly. Alt F4. Don't know. What does Alt F4 do? Oh. I don't think that's a good move. Ugh. All right, okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll be a lap down though, won't we? But is it that one? But we'll have a problem with tires now, won't we? I'll have to put mediums on, I presume. Can you change your setup, or does it stick with the setup you were on? Man, what? Why was he doing that? They were free wide and he's ramming into me. I literally backed out as well because I could see what was happening, so I lifted, but it was too late. It was too late. It just says, all right, wait there. How? I presume I can change to medium zone and just go out. The problem is, I don't think they'll do anything with that report. Oh wait, I've put mediums on, but it's not changed. Oh right, we still got the softs on. Oh, okay, so it's kept the softs. It's actually repaired the tire. Are we a lap down now, though? Obviously, we are, aren't we? Are we a lap down with that, though? We are, aren't we? Yeah, I don't think you can report that because they won't do nothing for that kind of thing. That was just... It wasn't like he... I don't know if he deliberately wrecked us or not, whether you could call it that. But it's annoying. The problem is, though, you can only report a deliberate wreck on daily races. You can't report collisions. Collisions aren't reportable. It's only on championship racing you can report collisions. I don't know. I mean, not much I can do, is there? I backed out, but he still carried on turning into me when I had a car on my left. Sucks. There goes our gold anyway. I don't know which driver it was. I think it was that one in... Was it not the one in the lead? I don't know. I don't think there was much I could do there, really. I mean, he did it on the other straight, and then I tried to back out of that one. I lifted early, but he was already turning. He was ramming me. So as I lifted, he rammed me, and it just spun my car. So, shame, but I can't really do much about that. It's out of my hands when people do that. There's no point in getting worked up, is there? Because what could I do there? I was giving space to the car on the left. I lifted early, and he still carried on ramming me, so... I mean, I wanted to get out of that free wide. That's why I lifted, but the car on the right just kept ramming me. He just kept going and whacking me. I presume the fuel will be a bit off now because we had to do a little like extra half a lap. Hypercars are coming through now. Typical hypers. Is what it is. A few more people might die. We might recover a bit of DR. it's a shame because I was trying to be really like, I didn't want to do anything stupid. It's a 2.4 hour race, but that guy, he had the racecraft, as we say, well, we should say racecraft of a donkey, but I think I've got a bit of a flat spot on the tire as well. I will have now. Yeah. Hopefully someone can do it this race. Just annoying. I suppose that's why you don't do these races where they're not that popular, because you end up with people who are not really used to battling. Do you know what I mean? At the lead, they just do stupid shit. When you're in a stacked lobby, people are a bit more wise to stuff. My left tire feels awfully weird. Did it lock up? It must have locked up as I went into the thing as well. Yeah, I mean, I would have been DNF'd if it wasn't for David telling me about the Alt F4 thing. Yeah, he had something wrong with him, didn't he? Yeah, there's 28 hypers, so we'll probably get back into a top 8, I reckon, just because of people crashing, which might recover a little bit of DR. I mean, there's already only 11 cars left in GTE. Jeez, what the hell? The hell was that? Was that a GTE car on the right, or was that a GT? Was that just a broken LMP2, or I couldn't even tell then on the right? Yeah, okay, so that's, yeah, we're up to P10. Hey, top 10, come on. Maybe I could have done more to avoid that. I don't know at the moment, but I feel like I was just trying to be safe, and then I lifted to get out of that situation, but he just kept ramming me. So I don't know. Maybe we need to look at it and see if I could have stayed further left. But from my perspective, I had a Porsche to my left, and I can't I can't push into the Porsche. So, I don't know. I tried to lift early though, and he wasn't having any of it, so. This car in front's really slow on the hard tires as well. I know, I'm just trying to look at it from a neutral point of view rather than a self point of view, because I think that's what you've got to do when you're a streamer. You've got to look at it from a neutral's perspective. So could I have given more space to left? I can't. As far as I know, when I was looking at the radar, the Porsche was literally next to me, so I don't think I could have gone any further left. And then I lifted to get out of it, so. Yeah. Maybe it'd be nice if I could unlap myself to that little donkey and do. No, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. He is a pillock. I can think of a better word, maybe, Maximum. Someone else. Is that another GTE? All right, well, there's P9. I want this track to rubber in a bit. Still only medium grip. Locked up a bit then. Gotta stop doing them bloody lock-ups. Might be a track limit, but who cares? Yeah, no, I saw that. We were going to get him anyway. It would have been better if it was something. We are catching the car in front still, but probably not quick enough to get him by the end. But, you know, there might be a couple more deaths. I mean, we might not lose. We're going to lose a shit ton because it's a weekly race, so it's got the multiplier on. But maybe not as much as if we would have been, like, dead on the side. I would love to see that guy that did that to us in the wall somewhere. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to see him in the wall by a hypercar. I would love to see a hypercar absolutely wipe him out. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, sprint race is on, isn't it? Forgot about that. Bloody hell, these temperatures. Does it go into night? Does it get warmer on this? I think it... Oh no, it's nighttime. Okay, it's gonna go... Is it gonna go dark, this race? Didn't know it did that. Alright, we took a couple of seconds out of the Ferrari in front. Oh, that's a dead Hyper or LMP2, I think. Ooh. Oops. Bit wide. Jeez. It was really dodgy on the brakes there. Need to brake earlier, I think. Still got a long way to go though, so there's still quite a few hypercars on track. Locked up again there on the front left. Sorry, front right, not front left. Why are you... That guy just rammed into me. What the hell is he hitting me for there on the straight? That... He just hit me on the straight on purpose, chat. He turned into me. What was that for? What did I do? I literally was just driving in the middle of the track, which is the best place to go because that's where the fastest part is. What a donkey. Would have been funny if he would have killed himself, I'm not gonna lie. That would have been hilarious. Alright, we've took quite a few seconds out of the two cars in front. Oh, I need to get that set up, don't I? Oh. been lapped by the leader, by the way, when I'm... Don't worry about me, you fucking idiot. Damaged again. Are we for real? Are we really for real here, or what? Is it Twats R Us today? I've got damage on the side. I'm gonna have to repair it at the pit stop. What a fucking idiot. What an absolute fucking idiot. I might have to repair that at the pit stop. I don't know. I mean, I presume I will, but... Oh, you didn't see the start, did you, Lincoln? Go to the start of the race, mate, and watch what the leader did to me. Well, I was battling for the lead. And just watch what he did to me. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to pit. Look how much I'm losing. I won't pit yet. I'll have to repair though, because I think we're gonna lose like 2 seconds a lap or more. So, I mean, for God's sake. It's a shame, because I was looking forward to driving this race with this car. But yeah, that was an LMP2, wasn't it? That one that ran me in the wall then, I think that was an LMP2. Like, where does he doesn't, like, you've got to understand, I've got to have some track, because I can't just like brake in that corner. If I brake there, I'm dead. So just typical idiots on track, that's what it is. There's no point pitting until we've done our stint as well, so... He was ramming us on the straight, Lincoln. He kept hitting us and just kept hitting us. Like, the straight before it, he was hitting me. And then he just started doing it up this straight. I tried to back out. I think, if you look at my throttle, I backed out, but he just kept ramming me anyway. It just pisses me off, because I was trying to get out of it, to be fair, but I had a Porsche to my left, so I couldn't turn left. So I tried to brake early, but he just kept hitting me. And then I think he hit the front. I don't know if he hit the front of my car where I lifted. I'd have to watch it back, but when I obviously lifted, he spun me. Probably a mixture of me lifting and then him ramming me. Yeah, I'm losing more than 2 seconds in now, so we have to repair that, because this has turned into a nightmare. Yeah, I'm not really interested in it, to be fair, Richard. Like, don't get me wrong, it's great for Gran Turismo, but I've already got them cars on this game anyway. They're already on this game, and you're not going to fix the other issues with that, are you? It's not changing the main problem with Gran Turismo is not the fact that hypercars are missing. It just doesn't. I ain't going to be playing it, so I'm not interested. I'm really happy for you Gran Turismo players, though. It's something new to play with, at least. but I won't be playing with them. I just have no there's just nothing there that makes me want to play it. The car in front's pulling away now because of this damage. I mean, still, we might get a few more DNFs, so just keep going to the end. You never know what could happen in this race. But I'm going to be so far behind now because of all this damage over my car. It's crazy. I'm going to have to repair that as well at the pit stop, so... To be honest with you, it doesn't really excite me because the problem with Gran Turismo is they have a Group 1 that's got concept cars in it that end up being faster than them anyway, so 99% of the time that it's a Group 1 race, it's not very often that the Toyota is the Toyota 10 or whatever it is the best car, is it? So what's the chances? I mean, maybe they'll run some races with them cars only, but when it's open Group 1, the Bugatti just shits on everything, so it doesn't really bother me. Plus, you've still got the fundamental problems with the game that is why I'm just not playing it. I'm on this now, and I think that's my future. I can't see myself ever playing Gran Turismo again at the moment, to be honest with you. I know it might sound bad, but I just cannot see myself going from this to that again. It's a shame that this race got ruined because it could have been quite a fun one that at the front. The other guy on the soft tyres wasn't stupid. He was also being quite sensible, but it was just that one individual. It will happen, go to the pin, yeah. It will happen for sure. I mean, mine was a GTE car that killed us here. It was a fellow GTE car that just wanted to be an idiot. And then an LMP2 car just ran me into the wall, which was nice. How is the F1 sprint qualifying going, by the way? Losing so much time with this suspension damage on the right hand side is killing us. Still got 4 available. How much will we lose repairing that, do you reckon? Wow, why am I thinking I'm driving GT3 cars? Yeah, I'm not really bothered about the loss of time, to be fair. I'm just going to finish this race, and there's not much else I can do with what's happened to us here. Probably Lincoln, yeah. That car's just far too good on tyres. Although, I'll wait until I see if there's any BOP changes or anything, because knowing my luck, I'll pick the Lexus and then they'll kill it. They'll destroy it or something. It's a tyre wear, like with that. Also, pace-wise, I seem to be a bit quicker with it. I seem to be a little bit quicker than I am with, like, with the Merc and that. At most tracks that I've been to. And then you've got the tyre wear that is just, it just doesn't overheat the tyres. I like the Mercedes. I really like the Mercedes, but it's that tyre wear element. It's just. I'd like to try new cars as well. I don't want to just stick to, like, I drive the BMW, we drive the Merc, I've driven the Lamborghini. I'm starting to use the Lexus now, so just try and use more cars. The Porsche in front of us has got damage or something, but yeah, we'll see what happens with the Lexus. They'll probably kill it, won't they? No, my luck. I'll pick Lexus, and then they'll do a whole season of night races. And this car is struggling. I think the tires as well are getting a bit shit, but oh well. It's a shame that this race has been ruined by just that, you know. I really felt like it was going to be a good race. We were being sensible. And then he just started, oh, it's frustrating. Could have been a really good battle for the win there, but what can you do? Nah, they won't pit yet. Why are they pitting? Is it because of, why would they be pitting that early? Yeah, I know, but I mean, well, yeah, you could do that strat if you wanted. I'd rather do a couple more here and then I might as well. Yeah, but you've got the quali tires at the end, which you need to do less laps on, so I'll stay out here. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm not really asked about anything. We're not racing this to get a result, are we? I'm just gonna go and try and get a good lap in on the last stint. That's all I care about now. Our race has well and truly been ruined. You know what I mean? There's no point worrying about position on the track. Because I've got to repair the car anyway. I've got to repair all that damage, so I might as well just give myself the best car at the end than worrying about pitting now. All right, Damo. We got damaged, Damo. Our car's pretty badly damaged multiple times in this race because of a few donkeys that we're racing with on track. That's the annoying thing. I haven't got any damage through my own fault. Like, nothing we've done, I believe, in my opinion. I'd need to watch the replay, but in my opinion, we haven't got any like damages through my own bad driving. It's been through others on the track. It's just been the way they're driving. I'm gonna finish it though. We'll stay on track and just finish the race. That's all I can do really, isn't it? It'll save a little bit of DR making sure we finish. I'm gonna lose a bit for the shit quali as well because I've been doing quali. That is like the worst case scenario for us. What's happened there on that start when you're streaming and someone does that at the start, it's literally the worst possible thing that can happen in a long race like this. If it was a short race, I wouldn't really give a shit because we'll be going again in like 40 minutes, but this is literally probably the only race I'm doing today, so pisses me off a bit. Tires are cold. Two more laps and then we can get it repaired. Oh. Yeah, I know, but we're putting softs on anyway, Checo, so. Should be alright. If I wouldn't, I wonder if, I didn't look if the brake vents were on. I would have probably have considered brake vents if I would have known it was going to be a night race, but I wasn't sure. I didn't even know it was. The practice session was in the day, so I expected it to be in the day. I'm not sure why they put the practice session in like peak heat and then did the race at night. So surely wouldn't it be better to practice what the conditions are in the, I don't know. It's annoying though, because you work on your setup and you get stuff sorted through the practice session, so really they should imitate what the conditions are going to be. Nah, I've got qualifying tyres for the last thing, so I don't want to do that. Plus, I want to have like, I want to go for a faster lap at the end, because we're not fighting for position, Chuckles. Like, we're not going to be beating any of the cars in front unless they crash. So I just want to go see what sort of pace would be on the last stint, really. Is there a multiplier on the time in this? I haven't even realised that. There's a multiplier on in the time, isn't there? Like, it's now 2 o'clock in the morning. Have they done like 24 hours in the 2.4? Have they multiplied the time of day by 24 maybe? I don't know. What I don't understand is why is he pitting there off mediums if I had to do an extra bit of driving because of my fuel? Yeah, it is. It's the 20. That's what I think they've done, Lincoln. I think they've just put it into the 24 hours into 2.4, which is pretty good. I like that. He must have been burning his fuel up that leader. These cars in front are not warming their tires. I mean, I've got damage and we're catching them. Why would you not like lift and go down the inside there? Why would you go around the outside of that corner? Alright, this is going to be a long pit stop, isn't it? Going to be a long pit stop. Because we're going to repair all that damage and we'll probably get wiped out again anyway, but I mean... there's no point staying out with the way this car is. Alright, we're pitting this lap. Couldn't see the thing then. Get all the damage repaired.
Time 4:08.
We get some cold ass tires on this car now as well. Yeah, I mean, damage is 35 seconds, so... not too long, I suppose. 35, it's definitely worth doing it for 35 seconds. Still an hour and 18 left, so might as well. Yeah. Just boring though, isn't it, for people watching when stuff like this happens? That's the only issue. It pisses me off. It does my head in. Have I got one of them left? I have. I'm gonna eat one though. It's gonna be sketchy now, isn't it? Was it race car? He's literally someone. He's kicking off at someone now in the chat. He said, "Fuck off, donkey. You are a piece of shit." I mean, as far as I know, that's. He's in P8. Where? Hang on. Wait there. Was it him? Was it him that killed me? Because he's dead in front of us, chap. Oh, I am so devastated. Dear. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. That's made the race worthwhile, to be fair. That has made my whole race worthwhile. You're right, Carlos. You've joined us on a disaster, but my whole race is it's been redeemed by that. This guy is saying sad that this game is shit in the report department. This guy is a bit. I mean, if that's the guy that took me out, then that guy is deluded. I wish I could type something, but. Right, we're starting to get temperature. Why were people taking so long to get heat in the tyres, chap? My tyres are nearly there. We're at 50. Take a track limit. Yeah, but there was a guy who pitted that took like 5 laps to get any sort of pace out the soft tires. Oh, it's locking up very easily in these temperatures, though. Right, I've used up half my limits. Oh, I'm braking on the 200 and it's still locking up. Yeah, I can't be arsed doing that though. Customizing messages. Still feels sketchy through there, to be fair. Yeah, Checo. Why would you try and send it there? Just wait to the straight. Oh dear. What are you doing, man? Just wait. These conditions are so cold at the moment. It's gonna be a... Just don't go on the throttle. I think they're starting to get a bit more like core temperature in them now. I could actually push through that corner then. I mean, if you would have watched what happened to us, Otto, we were fighting for the win. We messed up quality and then was battling for the win and like getting in the lead on lap 4 and got wiped out. So, and then we got rammed into by an LMP2 after that as well. So yeah, we're like miles behind. That's what you want, Baz. A bit of rivalry. Yeah, the core temperatures are in the tires now, so you can push a bit more. Just don't do what I did then. Wasn't very good. I think the track temperatures are getting up a bit here, are they? Possibly? Oh no, it's still very cold. Locked up then. We are gaining a lot of time on at least P7. I mean, how much? Look, keep an eye on his lap time, chap. I think he's really, really slow. .401s. We're not going to catch that up. We're still too far behind, but I mean, you never know. He could get wiped out. Oh, my car. Still not enough grip there to brake properly. Smog, thank you very much for the 10 months, you legend. Smog, you legend. Appreciate it, man. That was terrible, that through there then. Should be well into the 57s here, I think, but...
Lap 358.73.
Should start warming up a bit now, the track, I think. Oh, God. This takes a lot of willpower just to keep going here, but oh well. .4 hours this race. So basically it's got a 24-hour multiplier on it, so that you do a 24-hour cycle, which is quite good. So the temperature change is really quick and abrupt. Just a shame. I mean, we'll watch what happens. I want to watch what happens. I don't. What lap was the LMP2 that ran me into the wall as well? No, I haven't plebbed it, Russell. Nothing to, not a single mistake really in terms of plebbage by me. I got murdered twice. So, yeah. I honestly don't think there was anything on me on the first incident. I think that was that one guy that was just being an idiot. Why you flash me from back there as if like I'm gonna let you go through this corner? You're gonna have to wait now, mate. You're gonna have to wait. You can't just. You're gonna have to wait. Go around the outside here or something. I just got a big track limit there. That was a car that's a lap ahead, so it's irrelevant, that car that was off. Unless he's picked up damage, obviously, you never know. But I doubt that he's got damage from there. For 200 euros. Why are you offering, Holy? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd park it up and retire for 200 in this race. Not like I'm gonna lose that much. Wouldn't really make that much of a difference to my race, would it? Yeah, I was gonna say, I will fly to the other side of the track for that. Literally, backflip him. I'll make my car the most damaged car on the track ever seen. If I was in the lead, I wouldn't know. The Porsche in front of me, was he the one that was battling with us when we got took out, or is that a different one?
Lap 358.10.
I'll just take a hit there, I'm not really bothered. We've still got 2 left. Oh. Yeah, we haven't got 100 people watching, chat. And I'll guarantee you a third of them are just people who are waiting for something bad to happen, like, can I blame him for this yet? Can I? Waiting to write something. I've got a cool idea for a stream. Don't get fucking wiped out by someone being a donkey. Yeah, I'm happy for the Gran Turismo players that you're getting some new cars, but it isn't going to bring me back to the game. That I said it to Pio. I don't. As bad as this sounds, I just don't think I could play that game again now. Now that I'm full on LMU, I honestly think going back to Gran Turismo would make me be like, I don't think I'd want to do it. Not for me anymore, unfortunately. LMU is my future. That's the way I'm going to stick with as well, I think. Maybe a bit of iRacing as well, though. Like I said, I wouldn't mind doing some like Road America and stuff, so... I love Road America. No, would it, Fox? How can you do multi-class on Gran Turismo? How can you do multi-class with 16 cars on the track? What? 6 GT3s? 6? Oh, they wouldn't even be able to do LMP2s because they're not in the game. Oh wait, yeah, 6 GT4, 6 GT3, and 6 hypercars. It's the only way you could do it, isn't it? Like, I mean, no, that'd be boring, really boring. I lifted them. Okay, I should have just floored it. I couldn't think of anything more boring than doing 6 cars in a class. In all honesty, that would be my idea of the most boring thing you could physically do in a game. Like 16 cars on track, and you couldn't even do 6 cars. Actually, I forgot it's 16, isn't it? So you'd have to do 5 GT3s, 5 GT4s, and then 6 hypers. Oh dear. No thank you. No thank you. Not for me. Not anymore. Oh, we gained a position, chat. What's happened? We've suddenly gone up to P7. Someone else has died. Gran Turismo 8 needs to get 30 players online. I don't think that'll happen. Like, if Gran Turismo 8 comes out and they're saying we can do 30 cars, we've binned off this stupid slipstream, we've made the dirty air more realistic, we've incorporated proper a damage model and proper contact physics, got rid of pinball, we're running championship type races all the time, we're going to do more than 3 daily races, maybe I'll try it out. But unless that happens, at the moment I can't even see myself trying out Gran Turismo 8. And what do you think the possibility of all them things getting sorted for Gran Turismo 8 are? I'd say 0. So yeah, probably very unlikely. Saying 34 laps, surely it's going to go more than that. Oh, that's me, isn't it? Because I'm a lap down. Oh, yeah. So I'd have to fuel for 35 once I've finished this stint. Lucas! Thank you very much for the 44 months, legend. God, the negativity, what do you mean? That's why I'm not playing Gran Turismo anymore. Appreciate the support, Lucas. Holy, thank you for the 32 months as well, legend. Still got 7 laps. I'm not feeling positive about this race because, to be honest with you, I feel like I've been murdered, but twice. But yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed driving this car. I just wish it would have gone a bit better. Fuck it, I'll join the game. Pio can't play. Smash that legend over there for Gary. Appreciate it, mate. I could do if I can get a top 5. We're gonna lose no matter what because of the rank of drivers in here. We're gonna lose gold. That's a definite. But I won't be doing this race again. 2, it's just I did it just to see what had happened. But with the way them standards were, the lobby's not busy enough to risk doing it. Like the driving standards with some of these cars. Not for me. I haven't raced Sonoma for ages. Probably last time I raced Sonoma was actually on Project Cars, I think in a league race. I've probably forgot that track completely now. That's terrible. The hell? How long do you want to wait?
That time is 0.40.
I'll piss off. Oh dear. I struggled. I think we did the race in these cars on Sabring ages ago, and I struggled them. I think I don't know. It's just with this ABS off. Don't like it. Although, I mean, we would have been fighting for the win here without. You know, we would have been fighting at the front. I don't know if we would have been fighting for the win, but without that donkey in the lobby, we would have been battling towards, you know, top 2 or 3. Ooh. Oops. A little bit of a lock up. Yeah, the track's starting to warm up a bit more now. Ooh. Went over the line. Nah, we've only got a short stint at the end, Checo. We've done it the right way. Just not the right way in terms of not getting murdered. Yeah, I need to reduce that fuel in a bit. Do I need to cover 6 laps just in case? I don't know. Probably, I mean... Might need to, I don't know. Although we're nearly 2 laps down, aren't I? Oh, come on, you ain't green and then... It literally went green and then changed. Don't know though, I don't know if it's even possible. Looking at how long's left. On this track, you don't really want to put more than you need in. It's like putting like 4 or 5 laps more at all the tracks. Well, maybe 3 laps more. No one can jump me anyway, I know that, I know. But I'm just thinking that the car in front needs to pit in a minute. So we're going to gain quite a big chunk on him in the pits. So I think he has to pit this lap, or unless he's one of the ones, I don't know, unless he's had an issue from the front, I don't know, because there was a Porsche with us at the start of the race right at the front, wasn't there, that got took out. I don't know if that was him or not. 14. I got wiped out from the, well, we were fighting for the lead and we got wiped out. The mediums do look alright once they warm up though. Although I think we with these tyres now, we should be able to get them. I mean, in reality, we should be in the 46s, but not really got much to drive for, have we? Yeah, he had to pit there. I was going to say he's shorter than me on fuel, but that ain't going to make that much of a difference. So I still need to pit anyway, so... Jesus Christ. We've only got 1 left now on the track limits. Yeah, it's annoying. It's worse when you're streaming, obviously, because like when it's as bad as that was, you're a lap down. There's no way of like trying to be positive and being like, oh, I can still get a podium, because you've just lost a lap. You're not going to get a fucking podium, so... It's kind of a bit annoying. They're less powerful than a GT3. They've got less power than a GT3, but they don't have ABS, so they run. You can't brake as late, but they have more aero and they're better in the drag. They've got better drag, so they end up going a little bit quicker down the straights. They're more aero efficient. Damn. Gonna get held up on this lap, aren't I? Or can I go for this? Might as well. He's good. I've got a pit still, but yeah, it's not my fault about that, unfortunately. Well, I overtook some others before as well. Hang on, we overtook at the start, you donkey. We literally did like three or four overtakes at the start, pleb. And then we got wiped out. Ah. That wasn't a very good lap, to be fair. Not when I know we should be doing 55s. Although I think when we put the fresh tyres on, we'll do a 55. I need to coast a bit here because otherwise I'm gonna have to pit early. I've coasted too late. Plebbed it. I was supposed to coast a lot earlier than that. Oh well. Not that it matters. We're going to be P7 at the end anyway, aren't we? Yeah, we only need to put 5 laps in. It's not going to go 36. Although, I need to fuel save for the 2 that I've got left. Just think, I could have been sunbathing in the garden today. Probably would have been a better shot, wouldn't it? Off the lift there. You alright, Shumi? Hopefully a bit more luck in tomorrow's 2.4 hours at Paul Ricard. Hopefully we have a bit more luck in that one. We didn't do 60 plus invalidated laps. That was bullshit. Did you not know it was all black? It was false info, because it did gain us, like, it's like when we did the race with Kinetic and it told me I didn't gain any DR. We did. It lies to you at the end of the screen, so ignore all that, because we literally get on that one with Kinetic, we got up to silver 1. It just lies to you for some reason. I don't know why. That 60 invalidated laps was bullshit. It was just the game having, like, basically mistake. When you go, what it was doing was, when you run wide but you lift and it doesn't give you a track limit, it was invalidating them laps, but they count. So yeah, I don't know what the I don't know why it was doing that. It's just a bug. Everyone else has already pitted, haven't they? So, I mean, not that it matters for us because we're miles behind. We are miles behind. I've got enough fuel anyway. Might as well just run this lap. Oh. Well, I didn't get penalised for it though. When we looked at the safety, we gained safety in that race. So, I don't know. Unless it just lied to us about what safety we got, because we literally gained safety on that first one. It must be bugged though, because I've done solo races at that track doing exactly the same thing. Never lost it, always gained the SR, so it's got to be something not right with it. But apparently, if you don't have two drivers drive, that can affect the way the game does the stats as well. Go in the pits, get the new tire, get the used tires on. Says 35 laps. I don't think. Wait there. We don't need more than that because. Yeah. I mean, I'll cover it actually just in case because. Oh no, with the pit stop we won't need to. We won't need to because of the pit stop. Right. Did I speed through the pit then? Might have just sped. Might have been speeding then, I don't know. Not that it makes any difference. You're right, Carhol. My God, this car bogs down. Ugh. Okay, them tires are cold. Oh my. They warm up so quick when it's like they're already nearly warmed up here. Oh. Right, 4 more laps at most. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Messed it up. Wanted the fastest lap, but I messed it up big time.
Time 3:55.82.
Not well. Still got the fastest lap even with that, to be fair. Them tyres are overheated a bit off that lap, I think. Front left went up to now like over 100, I think. Maybe let it cool down a bit and go again for a lap. See if we can get a 54. That should have been a 55, 2 or 3, but it says 35.9 now. I don't think it'll go 36. Surely not. Not for us, anyway. It can't do, can it? It's not going to go, but there's only like... I think it'd have to be really unlucky to go the extra lap. Why is there a car on track on wet tyres? I'm confused. Chat, why is he driving around the wet tyres behind us? Has he crashed that many times? He's used up all his allocation, maybe. Let's have a little look at it. See if I need to save in a minute. We'll see. I don't think we do, because by the time we go over there, the hypers are over 30 seconds quicker a lap, so we could just wait for the hyper if necessary. So yeah. Right, caught the tires down a little bit there, so try again. Let's push a bit. I don't know if there'll be any grip, like enough grip left in these to get a 54. Probably not now, but I'll try. It's struggling a bit there for grip. Yeah, it's struggling a bit, isn't it? Just for losing a little bit every like traction zone and through the corner. I lost like half a second at the end though, so if I can keep it close, might be able to go a little bit quicker. Grab a little bit of his slip. Locked up a bit. I think that peak grip has gone out the tire now. It's just not there. I'll gain a bit back there, but... Oh, there was definitely a very low... Oh, now I've got the stock behind him. There was definitely a very low 55 in that, wasn't there? Looking at the delta there. You're right, Mike. Oh, I can't wait for this race to be over. Oh my god, he had a big lock-up. Looks like we're going to have the fastest lap of the race, but obviously not helped with what happened at the start. But yeah, Mike, thank you for the £5 legend. Appreciate that, legend. Team Donkey. I'll show you a donkey in a minute. Two of them, actually. I'll show you an LMP donkey, and then I'll show you a A GT3 donkey. Thank you for the support, by the way, Mike. Appreciate it, man. Fuck off, Gary. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. I mean, P2 in this race, we've gained 10 seconds on since we did this last stop. I think that says it all about what we would have been fighting for a win here, definitely. Imagine he wrote his car off there on the last lap. Alright. I doubt he's in the lobby anymore, is he? It was definitely this guy, wasn't it? It was right there. It was definitely this one, wasn't it? This PO. Fuck me, it would have to be a PO, wouldn't it? I mean, it explains a lot about the donkiness, to be honest with you. That his name was PO. I mean, that literally explains everything that I needed to know. Like, let's have a little watch of this, actually. Why? Oh, wait there. It's only doing... I know why. How do I see the replay of what he did? Will it be in two separate replay files? Who's blood? Someone blood. Apparently he's gonna get... Who knows? I could probably swap. Right there. Find my damage. When I got damage, I'll see this LMP to right. Guessing this lap. This is the LMP2 one, isn't it? Right, wait there. He actually just, yeah. He just full on sent it from there. In that corner as well, like... He was never given a space. Look, he ran full width of the track, look. Just completely murdered me, that one, but... Yeah, that wasn't the worst one. At least we could drive on from that. Let's go on. We'll see if the replay file will have the. I mean, we're going to be silver free anyway, so we will be silver free. Let's see what it's done to our. Yeah, it's totally killed our ranking. That I won't be doing that race again. I can tell you that now. I won't be doing that one again. Not with the ranks of the drivers that are doing it, because no one's doing GTE. No one's touching it, so I can see why probably. All right, let's. Nah, I'm not doing it again. I'm not in the mood, to be honest with you. Not in the mood to do that again. Definitely not. I presume this one will show the full race. I don't know. Hyper that pushed me on the straight. That was an LMP2 as well, wasn't it? It was an LMP2 that shoved into me on the straight. But that, I mean, he didn't give us any damage. I think he was just being a tool. Oh, it's not gonna. We can't watch it. How do I get the replay of that? I don't know how we get the replay of it. How do I even report that because of that? Will it even be reportable because of what's happened there? It's not on the replay. Let me just see something. I know that you can't report. I just want to see if the game recognizes that first incident. Yeah, possibly. Let's just see what happens. See if the game can pick up on what he did. Where was he? Where's this PO pleb? Can't find him. There he is. Just see if it. Oh, you can't. You gotta wait, haven't you? It won't even let you do it. So I can't even see if the replay saved it. I can't even. I don't know if the game would have saved what happened. Yeah. Sucks. Oh, that sucks. Maybe I shouldn't have done that race. I mean, let me just see something actually with that race. We should have done. So we were on for a 55-2 because we lost 6 temps on that last sector. I want to see where what the pace has been like on that race for people doing it. What has their race pace been like? Let's have a little look just to see where, without being wiped out, where we stand. I mean, we were slow during the night though, but I wasn't really. In all honesty, I wasn't even focused, and we got the damage through half of the nights, didn't we? So it's just I'm not entering it. I just want to see what. I won't it. What? I've just clicked on it. What are you doing, game? Right, let's. Wait there. So we got. Right, but I've gone through the right there. So there's our lap, 55.8, and we could have done a 55.2. We would have been the second fastest GTE of the week. And this has been, they've had a full day of it the other day as well. We would have been, even with that lap, that's a 5th fastest lap that's been done in the GTE. We would have been on a 55.2 comfortably if I wouldn't have, I had to lift on the last sector. So, I mean, the pace was there, clearly. Especially if I wouldn't have got the damage on the second stint and just been like cruising. And I wasn't even, I only focused at the end when I was pushing just to get a good lap in, so. Yeah, it's a shame because, I mean, it shows that the pace was clearly there, that we're one of the quickest laps of the week so far. There is definitely a 54 in it, isn't there? But shit happens. Where is that guy? There's that little donkey. Are we sure that was I thought it was an Aston Martin that pushed me. Why? If he was in a Porsche, oh no, was he in an Aston Martin in that race? What car was he in? Let me just check, because it wasn't a Porsche that pushed into me. It was an Aston Martin that did the shove on us. Yeah, he was in an Aston Martin. Not seen him in years, Mike. Like, you're talking about, I mean, probably like 3 years or so. I've not seen him in like 3 years, Mike. No idea where he is. No idea at all. No idea. Not seen quite a few people, actually. Who was the other one? Who was the other one that used to come in a lot? That you used to talk to? I can't remember his name now. It's like we're talking like 3-4 years ago. I can't think of his name though. Oh no, Thomas is a wanker. Oh no, it depends which one you're on about. We've got a good Thomas, but there was I'm thinking of. It depends which one you're on about, Mike. There's a good Thomas from Canada. He's a nice bloke, but there's also a knobhead that's yeah, this vile human being one as well. there's a vile human being one. If you're on about Thomas Amaretto or something like that, he's a proper horrible little. See you next Tuesday. He goes on that hate channel. The missus called him out. She went and found out the most disgusting people on that hate channel, and he was one of them. He's one of the horrible ones. But yeah, he's a tool. Yeah, he's an absolute tit, Mike. Complete and not a horrible little tit. He is disgusting. Like some of the stuff that he's wrote about me and my family. Let's just say that. He's a horrible individual. So I'm glad that he's banned from my channel. Let's just say that. He's completely banned from here, Mike. We don't let him in here. He's a vile human being. Vile human being, Mike. If you want to see, go to the hate channel and see the stuff that he types. You'll be like, wow, what a... It's almost like he had a mental breakdown and like went psychotic or something. It's vile, some of the stuff that he wrote on that channel. But yeah, the other Thomas from Canada, he still pops in every now and then. He's a good man. He's just had a divorce, so I think he's sorting all that out. Yeah, I know you don't want to go on there. I know most normal people don't, Mike, but there's a few individuals that like to go on there, isn't there? But hey. Oh, that race was gotten. I wanted to watch that. I wonder if it'll load it once it's finished. Let me just see. It might just be because the race wasn't fully. Let's just see if it like does it into two. No, it won't do it. I thought it would have reloaded it, but no, it's not done it, has it? That's how you found my channel. Yeah, he turned into a complete weirdo, Mike. Like, I mean, like full on. I think what it is, because when you've got people... Oh, McGann, that's who I was thinking of. I've not seen him. That's who I was thinking of, Mike. McGann, like, I've not seen him in ages. I mean, I hope he's okay, because I've not seen him in, like, 3 years, and I can't remember if he had health issues, but yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen him. But I think half the problem is with the Gran Turismo community. They're so like, if you have an incident with another individual on the Gran Turismo community and you just say it how it is, they get like defensive, and then they it's almost like football team rivalry. They they take like severe offense to it. So I don't even give a shit. We lost a few people as well when there was an individual that turned into an absolute, yeah, I'm not going to go into it, but there was a few people that were like, right, I'm taking sides and going with him. I was like, I can't be arsed. That's why, to be honest with you, it's one of the reasons why I just don't even want to do anything on Gran Turismo. That's just some of the stuff that goes on it. It's just childish. I'd rather just stick to LMU now. It's just more, the whole LMU community is just a lot more chilled, I think. Just seems like a better place for me. I enjoy it on here way more. So for me, I can't see myself going back into Gran Turismo ever. Like, even if the only way I'd ever go back to Gran Turismo 8 is if the game just suddenly comes out and it's more of a sim. There's realistic settings on there. None of this custom slip. Proper damage model. Get rid of the shit contact physics. And 30 cars on the grid. Maybe I'd consider it, but other than that, I just don't have an interest in it anymore. I can't like the talk of, like, I know, like, we've raced with a lot of these people that are in the GTE series. I just don't have any interest in it, though. Like, I'm not really, I won't be watching anything to do with it because I have no interest in it. It's like, I can't get excited about something that I don't even enjoy anymore. So, yeah, I'm probably never going to go back on that game, to be honest with you. Yeah, I find, like, yeah, there's less tribal. Exactly, Sander. It just feels like, from what I've seen, it seems like a better place. There is still people there is going to be people on LMU that I've already seen a few that don't like me because of they've come from Gran Turismo. But in general, I find like the people that we're racing with have seen that we're a clean driver and that we're racing fair. They're like in these top lobbies, we've been racing 100%. Like, we've not had a single incident in these championship races, really. So, you know, it's just a better environment. I find it a better environment. And I don't even care, like I said to the chat the other day, if I can't make it full time, I would continue doing LMU on like a couple of streams a week because I love this game and I love the community at the moment. Like, I couldn't say the same for Gran Turismo because I lost, like, if I couldn't do Gran Turismo when it was full time, I probably would have been, I wasn't enjoying playing it. So why would I carry on doing something that I'm not really enjoying? LMU, I love. I'd do this. I would do this even like just for the hobby of it streaming. I would stream LMU for a hobby, just 2 to 3 times a week. If I had a full-time job, I'd still do this as a hobby because I actually genuinely love this game right now. I don't think I've ever enjoyed the racing game as much as LMU. Even after the race, what we've just had, even after the race where we've just been took out, I would much rather play this game every day of the week. Like, there's just too many positives on this game. It's in a different league to the type of racing that goes on in GT, in my view. But that's my personal preference. Other people have a different preference. Well, we're not really at the moment, Mike. We're not really earning, so we're just kind of just seeing how it goes for a couple of months. But it's probably going to be soon. It'll just be doing it like a couple of times a week, but just more for the fun of it. I've already got the Key 25 team. That you mean like this, Sander? You mean like that? We've already got it, man. We that's the team I race with. I literally did that race on Spa. So yeah, we've already done that. That's we've already done that. But yeah. What's that? That's my team. Oh, that's that's Tay the Days team. That's Tay's, because I'm in it with him. I'm in Tay's team with him. So, because he wanted to do a solo race, so I joined it. So he named his team Pio the Donk. You gotta love that, don't you? Even on LMU, people are calling P.O. Donk. That's tell you the day. Fizzy, thank you for the 5 legend. Onward is not exactly. Like, I'm not even down about it now that if I have to do this just for a hobby, because at the end of the day, I love LMU. I'm going to be streaming LMU no matter what. Like, even if it's just a hobby, doing it 2 to 3 times a week, because I genuinely love this game. Like, it's by far ahead of every other game I've ever played recently. In the last 10 years, I've enjoyed this more than any other game, including Assetto Corsa when I first played that, iRacing, even GT Sport, GT7. This game's just on a different level for me. It's got everything I want from a racing game. Real cars, real categories, proper rules, good track limit system, good penalty system, reporting system built into the game. People get banned for doing stupid things. Like championship, 5 separate championship races every week. You have 8 separate daily races every week. The variety's there. It's really difficult to even consider another game at the moment. Yeah. It'll be in a league of its own, Pio, when the Bugatti shits on all the other hypercars that they've added. Yeah, nothing's changed with GT. If anything, I would say that GT Sport was a better game. In my view, GT Sport was a better online racing game than GT7 because it had a realistic slipstream. It had less dirty air than GT7, definitely a little bit less. And it had more GT World Series like FIA. It had the FIA exhibition seasons constantly. If anything, there was more variety in the daily races on GT Sport. Like, GT7's I've just got bored of it. Yeah, everyone's different though, Jake. Some people don't like watching this, and I get it. Some people's preference is Gran Turismo. And that's fair enough. People like different things. But I speak openly about what I like. I'm not going to hide it from my community because I'm scared of upsetting people. Like, I couldn't give a shit if I lose 5,000 subscribers because I say I'm not going to be playing Gran Turismo, because I don't give a shit. I'm playing what I want to play. I'm playing what I'm passionate about, and that's LMU. If 5,000 people want to unsubscribe from me because I'm not going to be playing Gran Turismo anymore, then so be it. Au revoir. I don't care. I'm doing what I enjoy, and that's this game. There's nothing at the moment that Gran Turismo could do to stop me playing LMU. It's the physics as well, you see. Like, the physics on this game are just so good. The feeling through the wheel, the way the car behaves, the way the tires are, the strategy in the races. It's just on a different level. Yeah, no escapes on this, thankfully. He was first on sub, yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, at the moment, like, we've lost a lot of Gran Turismo, but I honestly, like, I'd rather lose the people that are only interested in Gran Turismo and gain a few LMU at the moment, because I can't. The way it is now, I feel like I'm only going to be going for like iRacing and LMU. GT's not fell off. I mean, you can't say it's fell off. It's just that it's a different type of. If you look at all my criticisms that I've ever said about Gran Turismo, you can see why I'm enjoying LMU. Because all my criticisms are based on it. Gran Turismo is aimed at a more casual gamer. It's aimed at a casual player that wants a game a certain way. And they're never going to change because they've got the popularity of that. They've got massive popularity with doing the casual. It's a Call of Duty type. Basically, Gran Turismo is the Call of Duty of Gran Turismo games. That's what it is. It is literally the Call of Duty of like racing games. It's gone for that casual approach. LMU is that more serious, authentic approach, and I prefer that. I think a lot are gonna. I think the people that do a lot of sport mode racing, the single player players, Jake, will stick with Gran Turismo, and some of the casuals will stick with Gran Turismo. But I do think that the more serious side of Gran Turismo, we'll start playing this and we'll get into this definitely. Once they see what it feels like and plays like, especially that it's going to probably be good on a controller as well. Yeah, I did enjoy Gran Turismo. Well, GT Sport was definitely more preference than GT7. The first Gran Turismo started rocky, and then it kind of got a bit better, and then I felt like they've never really learned, in my view. They've never really got things sorted. They had the chance to fix a dirty air, get a real slipstream, fix a 30-second pit lanes for 20-minute races. They've never done that. Like, you look at GT Sport, the pit lanes were between 9 and 12 seconds, and it created strategy in daily races. Now it's just all like, you know, how many races did we have on GT7 where it was like a no-stop tyre or a pit and don't change tyres, or just a flat-out race, nothing? See, for me, Gran Turismo could have been so much better than what it is, Gary. I think it's a solid game for the way it plays, gameplay. But it could have been so much more if they would have bothered to put a bit of effort in. If the developers would have put the effort into daily races, creating more, maybe one more daily races, getting rid of the dirty air, making it so, like, on LMU, you feel dirty air, but it doesn't hinder you overtaking. And that's what I like about this game. You feel it, but it's not going to stop you fighting for an overtake. And then you don't have a stupid slipstream that gives free overtakes and causes people to bump draft. Another part of the bump drafting on Gran Turismo is because of the pinball physics. You tap a car and they ricochet off into the distance, so people do it because then you get the slipstream and then you catch back up. And yeah, there's too many issues for me that pissed me off on Gran Turismo. All I ever did was slate it, so what's the point of playing it? I didn't mind. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. There was no GT. I haven't seen a GT7 daily where it had tyres and fuel saving. There was none of that. Yeah, exactly, Nadim. I agree with you. I agree with you. That's why, like I say, I think they've gone for the Call of Duty approach. And that's why they do so well. And it's working for Gran Turismo, but it's just not my preference of racing game anymore. Like, it's not what I want from a racing game. And that's why there's other racing games out there. So you play what you enjoy. I'm not restricting my enjoyment because I was doing Gran Turismo as a job. I'd rather do LMU as a hobby and stream it than Gran Turismo as a job full time at the moment, because I enjoy this game so much more. Like, I'd love, don't get me wrong, I'd love to go back to like the how my channel performed on the launch of Gran Turismo 7 was great for the family and me. And, you know, what I could do for my family and what we did do. We went on holidays. We went Centre Parks twice. We went Ribby Hall twice. That was great. We did all them holidays, and it was because of my YouTube community. It was amazing. But my enjoyment wasn't as good then playing that game as it is playing this game. So at the end of the day, I'd rather be enjoying this as a hobby, and then I can always get... you know, jobs are out there if I need to get a job, but I'll still have my YouTube community, the ones that actually matter. The people that have stuck with us on LMU are the ones that count. And, you know, we'll still have them people watching us. If it works out on LMU, then so be it. I'd love that. I mean, because I feel like LMU is a good game because you can jump from LMU to iRacing, for example, and you won't lose. People that are interested in LMU are going to be interested in iRacing. And if there's a new sim that comes out, a full sim, they're going to be interested in that. So you're not going to lose that group. Do you know what I mean? Whereas this is why I'm not doing Gran Turismo, because in my view, Le Mans Ultimate community do not want to watch Gran Turismo. And Gran Turismo community, a lot of them don't want to watch LMU. Like, if you try and mix them, I don't think it works. I tried it for a while, and all I kept seeing was like Gran Turismo players coming in here and saying, "Oh, this is boring, blah 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 blah." Like I couldn't be arsed with it because I ended up saying stuff to them. And then you'd have the vice versa when you're on Gran Turismo, and LMU players were like, "Oh, I can't watch this, blah blah blah." I'd just rather keep it separate. I think it's better for me. I'm not boring the way you drive. What, in a Twingo, Gary, at Tsukuba? 23 racing lines for each corner. Well, like I've said, Mike, have you seen this? Have you seen how this game runs online, Mike? I don't know if you've seen it, but like the thing for me, yeah, the multi-class element of this game, but like if you look at the schedule on here, this is the daily races. There's 8 separate daily races. So you have two fixed setup races there for like their bronze races. Then you have like they're both GT3. That's a single make GT3. That's a multi, like you can use the different manufacturers. Then you've got a 38 car GT3 race as a silver race. That's like a 30-minute sprint. Then you have a prototypes fixed setup race with LMP3 and LMP2. That's a 30-minute race. Then you have a 30-minute setup race with all three, GT3, LMP3, LMP2. That's at like, that varies as well with tracks. There's no, that's again a sprint. Then you have your WEC experience at Paul Ricard. That's a 60-minute race. That race has got, you have to pit after about 20 laps and put like 10 laps of fuel in. So that's got strategy in there. That's with Hypers and GT3. Then you've got one stint sprint at Imola. So that's just a 40-minute sprint, but with hypercars and GT3. Then you've got the strategy race at Sebring with a pit stop with LMP2, LMP3 and GT3. Then you have the weekly races, which takes it to 10 races that you can do during the week, because there's one at Le Mans, one at Interlagos. Obviously, both have strategy. And then you've got the championship race with like five championship races that we can do every week. So I can do 15 different races. I've got 15 different races to choose from every week. And people wonder why I'm liking this game. It's like, it is literally self-explanatory why I'm liking this game more than Gran Turismo. What would I rather be doing? Daily C every day, because Daily A was normally a bit boring anyway, and Daily B is a 3-4 lap sprint race. So it was either Daily C every day, or the choice of 15 different races with multi-class, strategy. You know, it's a win-win for me. It's clear as day for me. Nadim, thank you very much for joining the legend tier. Smash that legend emote there for Nadim, chat. Appreciate that. What a legend. Thank you so much, man. You are an official legend now. Thank you for that, man. What an absolute legend. But like, and they're on about adding more stuff in the future, aren't they? More tracks. There's more tracks coming. There's rumors of something else coming. So, I mean, like, I genuinely, like, then you've got the team events. The team events are a game changer for me as well. Being able to do, like, me and Kinetic in a championship race. Sorry, in a team event. Or we could do, like, the 24-hour Le Mans with, like, 4 or 5 of us. So we could do, like, me, Darren, Kinetic, Cryptic, 4 of us doing the 24-hour of Le Mans. Like, or, you know, 4 or 5 of us or whatever, you know. There's just too many reasons to stay playing this game. That is one of the reasons. Like, don't get me wrong, I like road cars, but I'd rather race cars, if you know what I mean. I don't mind road cars, like, if you know, in like fun arcade games and that. Like, for example, Forza Horizon, road cars, great. But I don't want to race in a ranked system, a road car. I want to race a race car, because race cars are meant for racing. That's just my view. Yeah, GT's engine sounds weren't the best anyway, were they? But it's just not my cup of tea. And some people love racing. Some people love racing road cars. Yeah, the Twingo was quite fun, to be fair. The Twingo was quite fun. But what would I rather race? A race car on this or the Twingo? I'm going to pick this, aren't I? I'm always going to pick a race car over a Twingo. Like, it's not really a competition. I wanted to see this as well now that it should have updated the leaderboard with everyone's things, shouldn't it? Wait there. So when we've done, at the moment, we're going to be fighting for a top 10 place if we get a good result at Spa in that championship, definitely. Once we've got because at the moment we're only 260, 70 points off of Hinterman. We'd have to get a good result, though, at Spa. If we don't get a good result, I'm hoping Spa... I tell you what, I want to check that. Can I do that? Well, let me just check something quickly here. I want to see what the conditions are. I'm hoping it's going to be cold. Let me just go to the practice. Let's just see this in here. I want to see if the conditions are cold. If the conditions are cold in this, a BMW will be good. Just want to check that. It's not. I mean, if this is the start of the race at 4 o'clock, it's not going to be stupidly hot, but it's not cold. It's actually probably better than what it could be for the BMW, because it can go up to 40 degrees, this track. And it'll probably cool off more, so might be all right for the BMW, that. Tyre change in the pit stop, and the second stint should be pretty solid when it cools down. That actually might be not too bad for BM, that. It looks better than some of the other races at Spa that we've had, so... yeah, that could be all right, that. But Pio, right, okay, all right, Pio. You've just proved the point I'm going to say now, because that is the most stupid point you could ever bring up. How many cars actually get used in daily races, which is what I use? How many cars? 99% of Gran Turismo daily races are Group 3 or Group 4. Literally 99%. And always there's a meta. So, like, it's just like, it's irrelevant, because you literally 9 out of 10 weeks on Gran Turismo are in Group 3 or Group 4. How often do you have Super Formula? How often do you have some of the other race cars that are not in a group? How often do you have the legend cars in a daily C? How often do you have even Group 2? Like, it's rare. So in reality, this game has GT3, GTE, LMP3, LMP2, hypercars, 5 separate groups. It's probably like, and then you've got multiple cars in each group as well, and they're all pretty competitive. So in car variety, I probably drive more cars on this game than I did on Gran Turismo. Like, it doesn't even, that point's just irrelevant. And the tracks, how often, like, so you show me as daily race C on Gran Turismo, how many tracks have they used in the last 6 months on daily C? How many tracks have they used on daily C in the last 6 months? Like, as a daily C, I bet you the track variety isn't over 15 tracks on daily C. So, like, it kind of defeats the object of having all them tracks when you use the same tracks every week. It doesn't work for me. It's my view, though. And I don't give a shit if I'm pissing all the Gran Turismo people off, because, like I say, I'm not going to be playing it anyway. So, I'm just stating my opinion on like what bugged me with Gran Turismo. Like, constantly the same tracks, constantly the same cars, always one meta. Like, it's just getting a bit boring, to be honest with you. What are you on about, Mike? What are we talking about here? Hang on a minute. What are you on about, you donkeys? What are you even talking about in this chat? Are you talking about pure? I have no idea what you're on about. But yeah, I mean, I could show you, like, where was that? That's on. Is that still on there? Okay, now I need to check something actually. Has it eliminated my Fuji? Oh no, it's still there. Might need to record something off that after. But did you what, Mike? Did you see my Silverstone race start? Did you watch the start of our Silverstone race? I don't know if you caught it. Watch this. Watch this for fun. This is funny, this start of this race, chat. This is like we've all like, you know, like the top drivers. So this was the championship race. I messed up qualifying. So I was starting in P10. And then I got kind of screwed because of the start and I went down to P11. But then watch watch this for a start. If you, my reaction when this happened was crazy. Honestly, the adrenaline that goes through you on this game is just on a different level. So we've got a lot of fast drivers in this lobby, and like I'm here. Where is it? We'll go on board. So I was in the BMW. I'm starting from P10. However, so watch. So if you watch, I got a bit screwed. Did I get screwed or not? I need to see this actually because I can't work it out. So I thought I should have been next to this Mercedes. Yeah. So I should have been next to this Mercedes. Should I have been, or was he further back than he should? The Twingo lobby, yeah. I think I should have been next to the Mercedes, or yeah. Look, I got told I couldn't go forward at this stage. It was saying you had to hold back, but I should have been next to the Merc. But it actually ended up. This actually ended up probably giving me. I would have been dead if that didn't happen. I probably would have been dead. Because watch this start. Watch the chaos. So we're in P10 or 11. I think we're in P11, right? Because that car overtakes us. And then watch this through the start here. Look at the chaos. There was an LMP3 that binned it. They all went off track. I went down the right. And then look at our position. And we actually got into the lead. We actually briefly went into the lead of the race. I was going crazy. But it's stuff like this, like the multi-class element, it adds an intensity because you never know if someone's going to bin it in a different class, and you've got to be like aware of all shit going around you. But there was this, watch this at this, I think we were 4 wide at this point pretty much. I think, wait there, look. As we went to the right here, we had like, let's have a little look at our, look at this. See if you can see. We were literally 4 or 5 cars wide at that stage. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, nearly 6 car wide at that point there. But all because of the, it was an LMP3, I think. So look, the LMP3 crashed there. They all tried to avoid the chaos. I got lucky. Straight down the right-hand side. There's no other game that could put a smile on my face when shit like that happens. It was so good. I didn't ram him, Mike. I didn't do that. I definitely didn't do that. That's 1000%. I didn't do that, Mike. Oh, you mean after the race had finished? Did you mean? You mean when the race had finished? Hang on, that was when the race had finished, though, hadn't it? You on about? Are you on about? It was when the race had finished, and then he was parked up on the track, wasn't he? I didn't do it on purpose. He was literally parked on the track. I was still driving, so yeah. You're not supposed to stop on the start straight. I wasn't expecting him to fucking slam his brakes on. I was still like flooring it down the straight. You made it out like I took him out in the race. I definitely didn't. It was at the end of the race and he slammed his brakes on the track. And I was still like going. I just didn't see him. I wasn't looking. So I didn't ram him on purpose. I didn't. You're lying. You fucking lie. Definitely didn't. I definitely didn't do it on purpose. It was at the end. It was when I looked up. I looked up and shit myself because he had slammed on. Yeah, the race was over. The race wasn't still good. You made it out like I rammed him during the race. I definitely didn't. You can't clip on my channel, Mike. You can't clip on my channel. I don't allow it for obvious reasons. I definitely didn't do it during the race, though. You made it out like I just rammed him in the race, you donkey. me typing stuff like that on my chat because people will think I'm wiping people out on purpose when I didn't. It was over. I didn't, Mike. Fuck off. I literally, it was at the end of the race. It was, the race had finished, Mike. Right, anyway. Yeah, but the way you worded it was like I did it during the race. No, I just know what some certain weirdos, because you're saying this, I know what's going to happen, you see, because you've got to remember when you're typing stuff in the chat, you've just got to understand why I'm defending what Mike was saying. You've got to understand from my perspective, chat. You lot don't have a psychotic weirdo who stalks your channel, and, you know, you lot don't get that. I have to try and make it clear to people that that isn't the full story, because you don't have some weirdo that stalks your family and you every day. So it's just don't. I'd run away from Mike anyway. Yeah, Nadim. Yeah. He's fully every day probably doing something bullshit about us. Yeah, I blocked that. Well, to be fair, there is something new been added to YouTube, which I'm quite looking forward to trying out. YouTube have added a new assistance for copyright and your image being used in videos. That you can scan your face. So I can now scan my face with my camera. YouTube scans it. Any content with me in it will be flagged. It's going to be fun what happens with that, isn't it? It's really handy for me because that's going to give me a lot of opportunities to get stuff sorted. So hopefully that will help. I don't know if it will, but I think it will. Going by what I've read about it and what it says should be of good benefit. So I'll try and see what happens with that. I need to get my face scanned for it though, because it has to take a picture of you from like the front, the side, and it can detect. It can not only detect other people using your image, but it can detect like AI. So definitely going to get that sorted. Yeah, I'll just run away from you, Mike. YouTubers like doing that to you. Oh dear. What are you on about, exact replica? Just scan that egg. It's almost identical. Literally identical. Oh dear. I can't. I'm just, to be fair, I'm not even going down that route. I don't give a shit. Well, no, I could say I don't give a shit anymore because I'm not really doing any Gran Turismo, so who gives a fuck? I can still jog, and to be fair, I can still run. It's more about, with my knee, it's more about like heavy weight pressure on it. If I put too much weight pressure on my knee, that's when it gets a bit too like iffy. But I can still run. Just, I wouldn't like to go 100% though, just in case it did like there, my knee clicks. I can go, like, I can do cross trainer in the gym, no problem, because because of the floating action, it like floats you, doesn't it? So I can do cross trainer without an issue in the gym. It's just, I can do treadmill walking fast. If I start running, the vibration through my knee causes a bit of a pain. I might even start doing some really light weights on my legs just to see if that like gets a bit of muscle into there. But the problem with that is if it triggers my knee, I don't know. Still haven't heard anything back after they put it on hold. Not heard anything back. So God knows how long that'll be. To be fair, I don't even know anymore because like it's not bothering me as much recently. And he did say at the thing, if it doesn't bother you, it's up to you whether you want doing it, because he did say there's risks because it's surgery. He said there is risks involved. So like I'm half thinking, and Did any of you have any of you watched that Fury thing on Netflix when they were sitting? I was watching that, and like apparently that like Fury's dad's brother went in for surgery on his ankle, just normal surgery. A blood clot got loose, killed him. Kind of puts me off doing it now. I was like, it's not really bothering me now. Do I really need the surgery? It's not like I'm going to be doing like training for any sort of like Olympic event. I can walk, I can jog. It's just a bit weird, that's all. Yeah, it's like, I'm thinking to myself, Gary, like, do I need to risk that surgery for what benefit? I can still go to the gym. I can still train. I can still do this. Is it worth risking it? Like, I don't know. Like there is a risk to any surgery you have. Exactly, Gary. It's just one of them. You got a hernia. Like I've seen so many people that have said like, you probably if it's not required, like if you're getting by. Some people have said, I've spoke to some other people as well, and they said if you're getting by, like in the gym, like these, like there's a few like people that like, but they're like not what's the word for it? Physiotherapy. They've said if you're getting by, they wouldn't risk the surgery, because if the surgery doesn't go well or it doesn't correct it, it'd have to be a different surgery, and if it might not even solve any issues anyway, so it might be a waste of time. So I might just leave it as it is. Like at the moment, it's not bothering me sim racing. Like it's at that point now where it doesn't even irritate me, and I can literally train. So I'm not going to be training for no like marathon. I'm not going to be doing no 100-meter sprint. I'm not going to be playing football competitively. So is it worth it? Like with my knee, he did say if it's not bothering you too bad, you could just leave it. Like when I went for surgery, but at that point I was having a few issues with it. But since then, I don't know if it's like not healed, but like maybe like because he was saying it will embed a bit better, but whether it's just got a little bit better over time, I don't know. But yeah, I at the moment I'm kind of thinking with the way I'm thinking, because it's not only that, like you've got the fact that it'd be a month without me being able to stream, and like I ain't playing Gran Turismo on a controller. I'd rather fucking play Arc Raiders than do that, and like you know, that would be definitely us doing just this as a hobby if that. So I think I'm just gonna stick with it how it is and not do it. You had a collapse lung doing nothing. Just I pulled a muscle sneezing. I've pulled a muscle like sneezing. Literally sneezed and pulled a muscle. But then again, when I sneeze, it goes quite chaotic because I've got hay fever. So when I sneeze, it can be like 20 sneezes in a row. Zippy, thank you for the 23 months, man. How are we all doing from the volcano flat of mine? Hope you're well, Zippy. Thank you for the nearly 2 years of support, legend. Appreciate it, man. I mean, to be fair, I've had a little few like niggles on it, but it's been now over a year and it's not bothered me that much, Damo. And like, he even said when they take that piece of bone out of like it's cartilage, so it's like the cartilage bit. He said when they take that out, there's no guarantee that that'll work properly. You might still have the horrible sensation and the thing. And he said if that's the case, he said if that surgery doesn't do what we need it to do in terms of stopping any sort of irritation, which I'm not getting irritated now, but if that like triggers anything else, he said what they'll have to do is they'll have to do more. It's a more intense surgery. They'll have to. He said they have to puncture. So where that bone's been took out, they'll have to puncture the bone to create a blood clot, which worries me anyway, because the blood clot is what you got to be careful of. They said they create a blood clot, which then stays there and acts as cartilage. They said that the blood clot will literally be a cartilage replacement, and that's how they leave it. So I don't know. For me, I'm thinking just fucking leave it while you're getting by without any pain. And then in the future, if it does kick off, then you can go back in for it. Because, you know, it's not like they're not going to do the surgery in 4 or 5 years if you go back. It's just, while it's not bothering me, I think it's a good move to not bother. What are you doing, you donkey brain?
It's got my pew pew.
You what?
My pew pew.
I don't know what that is. Have crazy children.
Is there water? You have my pew pew.
What is that?
A mini water gun.
That's the world's shittest water gun I've ever seen in my life. Chat, what the...
It works. Though.
This has to be the worst water gun. That's a water gun.
It works. It's strong too.
I mean, what the... Let me see.
Is it water?
Yeah, don't spray it on the electric, so.
On the electric.
Well, this is all electric, you pleb.
Well, I wasn't just gonna go to your plugs and pew them.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't put it past you.
I thought it was empty and I was in my room and I went like this close to my eye. And then she tried to get me and it was empty.
Yeah, one and done. Just like Gary, isn't it?
Anyway, bye.
They're running riot. It literally... Don't pull the trigger, yeah. Oh dear. Oh god. They're now having a water fight in the house, chat. Having a water fight in the house. I mean, to be fair, they can have a water fight with that. It's not like it's going to drown the house. We ain't going to flood the house with that, are we? Like, I swear. You might as well just drop like a little droplet of water on yourself. Disaronno. We got Jack Daniels. I actually have Disaronno and Jack Daniels down there now. I'm not drinking though. No, thank you. I haven't had my dinner yet. Don't know what I'm gonna have. Probably see what's in the freezer. I'm gonna have my dinner in a minute. I can't be bothered doing another race anyway. Because tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? We're doing that Paul Ricard, aren't we? I don't know what slot's going to be the busier one to do on this one. Because Sunday is a weird day, chat. Sunday's a bit of a weird day for this slot. So the fight... Oh, wait there. Chat, what time is the F1 on? What time is the F1 on tomorrow? Because I need to base this off of when the F1's not on. Because it'll be a busier slot. 7:30. Oh, that's annoying. That will finish at about 7:30. That'll finish at about 7:30, won't it? Or 7:35, 7:40. They're all 4 o'clock kickoff. Yeah, no one gives a shit about the football because that's already been sorted. Who cares about that? No one cares about that. Like, that's all been sorted now. We don't, like, no one gives a shit about the footy. I'm kind of thinking that the 5 o'clock might be the better one to do. I might do the 5 o'clock one because the 7 o'clock one's going to be when the F1's on. So I don't think many people are going to do that, are they? I think that'll be dead. So I reckon this one will be the better one to do. Oh, wait there. Why is the 12 o'clock one so busy? Might do the 12 o'clock one. Maybe go to the gym early and do that. I don't know. I'm going to keep an eye on that because I wonder if everyone's doing the earlier one because of the racing. Because the F1's on and the football. They might be doing the earlier one. Wait there, it's 9 o'clock. Oh, right, so it doesn't start till 9. Oh, right, well then 5 o'clock will be the busier one. We won't do the 7 p.m. because that will go on to nearly 10 o'clock. That'll go on till like, what is it? 15-minute quali, 3-minute practice. Yeah, that'll go on to nearly 10 o'clock. So we can do the 5 o'clock one then. That'll be the busier one, I reckon. I'll keep an eye on it though, because at the moment it looks like the 12 o'clock. The 12 o'clock seems to be the one that everyone's going for. So we might do the 12 o'clock. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, if I do the 12 though, it means peak heat of the day though. I wanted to have a bit of sunshine tomorrow, and actually I need to cut the lawn. Maybe I'll do the 5. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure what to do, because I want to cut the grass and actually get a bit of sunshine on me. What's that? You fucking... She's not my wife, for one. We're engaged, but we're not married yet. Still not married. We are engaged. But yeah, we're not in a position to do anything for a wedding. So, but yeah, I'd rather cut it myself. The reason why I would rather cut the grass myself is because there's an electrical wire. There's an electrical wire attached to the mower, so I'd rather do it myself. Oh dear. I'm the grass cutter. I'm the one who does the grass. I cut the lawn. That's my job. We're in bachelor. I already have. Oh, I know, yeah, but the problem is, Mike, we were engaged then, but like there was other priorities that I wanted to sort out, and then the channel died, so we're not really in a position. I mean, we could go and do a cheap. We won't be doing anything expensive anyway when we do, because we're not wasting thousands on a wedding. There's no way. We'd rather just save our money and spend that on the kids. So, like, I'd rather take the kids abroad or something like that than spend thousands on a bloody wedding for one day. I'd much rather have a day with, like, a week away with the family than do one day, like, wasting your money. Yeah, that's what we'd do, Mike. We'd definitely just do something, like, nice, but not stupidly expensive. Take the missus and kids to Monaco. All right, Lipia. Let me just win the Euro Millions. Oh, we don't need, like, the witnesses are fine. That wouldn't be a problem. But we probably will do something like that, Russell, at some point. But just like a bit like nice, you know, like a bit of a nicer type of one, just something small. We're not worried about like a massive day and a big like show of like. I think so. I totally understand why some people do spend the money. I get it. I understand that. But I think both me and the missus are on the same page that there's no way we'd spend like 10 grand on a wedding when you could do something cheaper and then use that money for a deposit on a house. Do you know what I mean? There's some people that spend like 20k on a wedding and then never own their own house. I'd rather put 10 to 20k on a bloody deposit for a house if we saved up that much. It'd be better spent on the deposit, 100%. You're going to a bachelor party? Where? To Georgia? What? Wait there. When you say Georgia, do you mean like... do you mean like... Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. As in Europe. I thought you meant like as in... I was like, they're letting you back over there, Pooh. I thought you'd be banned after your previous visit. Oh, dear. Oh. Surprised they'd let you back. I was thinking, Jesus Christ, they're actually letting him back in the country. Oh. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna go and have my dinner, chat. I'm starving. We're gonna maybe a good race tomorrow. We'll get the gold back. Well, at least we had it for a few races, but I kind of knew I'd lose that gold with that one. Well, to be fair, if we wouldn't have got wiped out, we wouldn't have done. And it's still not letting me. I still can't see the replay, can I? So no, that's annoying. That I wish that would show the full replay. I don't know how that's. Don't know how that's going to work. I bet you I won't be able to even report it now because of that. I bet you there won't be any chance. But yeah, I'm going to go and make my dinner. And tomorrow, probably... I don't know what time slot we're going to do for that race. I think we're going to do the 5 o'clock slot because that will give me chance to watch the F1. And it will give me chance to actually see some sunshine. So I'll probably do the 5 o'clock race tomorrow. And that'll be tomorrow's stream. Monday will be... I might get a video out for tomorrow. Like in the morning, maybe. I might do a race video in the morning tomorrow. And then do stream in the evening. And then Monday morning track guide. Oh, that reminds me. What track guide do I need to do for Monday? What are the races? I need to see what the rookie race is. Why can't... My fucking eyes are awful. I can't... I have to move the phone away from me. Beginner series is... Russell, thank you for the £2. End of stream dono. Russell is the ultimate legend at doing end of stream donos. Thank you very much for that, Russell. Appreciate it, legend. So tomorrow... Wait there. Beginner. Portimo. Portimo, or we might have to learn Portimo. I might have to I know I could actually do that in the BMW because I've driven it there. I might have to do a guide at Portimo on Monday. That would actually be good for me to learn that again because I've not driven it in ages. So yeah, that's the fixed setup races at Portimo. Or what's the intermediate race? Oh, wait there. There's an intermediate race at Le Mans. I have done a guide on Le Mans already, though, haven't I? Lucas, thank you very much for the $5 dono. Specsaver Fund. Do you know what? The missus keeps telling me I need to go and get my eyes. It's because my reading... Anything far away, I can see fine. Like, I can read all the screen. But anything close, like there, can't read shit. It's just blurry. I can't read anything when it's close. I need some reading glasses. Old age. Thank you for the support, Lucas, you legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend emote there for Lucas, chat. Thank you very much, legend. So you've got... what's the gold race? So you've got... oh, wait there. Silverstone. Silverstone's on next. We'll get that gold back next week, chat. Silverstone's on next week. Might get the gold back. I might do a Silverstone guide because I can... Yeah, I can do that. And I know, like, I haven't done a guide on Silverstone, so I might even do a Silverstone guide because that'll be a popular race, that one stint sprint. What's the other one? Paul Ricard. Yeah, I mean, I could do a Paul Ricard guide, but... Or Cataluna. Cataluna could work as well. Either Cataluna or Silverstone I'll do a guide for. Probably Silverstone, I think, because I feel like that's going to be a popular race next week, so we'll probably do that. But yeah, I'm going to go and get my dinner, chat. Yeah, oh yeah, bank holiday on Monday. But I'll still be streaming. I fucking love... Oh, the kids are off next week. So I don't have to... I can just get on and stream, and I might do the mornings for a bit of content, though. What do we reckon, chat? In my view, I don't see a point of streaming LMU first thing in the morning. I think streaming LMU first thing in the morning is a waste of time because the races are dead. They're not busy. It'll be boring because very often you go into like morning races and it's just an easy win, or like there's not much going on. So I think probably best doing content in the morning, like YouTube shorts and videos, and then stream at like 12 one-ish and then stream like one long stream for 6-7 hours. I think that's a better option. And then it allows me to do like a YouTube short after, or if I've got a video after it, so it doesn't get killed, rather than doing 2 separate streams. I don't know if that'll be a better strategy of doing it next week. We'll see it. We might try it next week and see what happens. But yeah, that'll be next week anyway. So I can't do an early stream. if I want. We'll see what the races are like. Maybe if they're busy in the morning, I can always jump on and check how busy they are. If they're busy, then I can do it. But if not, I'll just do like one long stream. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow though, chat. Probably going to be 4:30, 4:45, something like that. We'll probably do the 5 o'clock slot so I can watch the F1. I'm going to try and do a video in the morning for LMU, because I'm obviously only doing LMU content now. So I'm going to do a race video in the morning. I think there's a YouTube short I need to catch up on, but I can't remember what it is. There was something I wanted to do, but I'll do the video tomorrow. Then we'll do stream in the evening. And then Monday, track guide, Silverstone. And then we'll probably just do some... we might... Is Interlagos back on? Oh, Interlagos is on tomorrow. Fuck me. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to be live tomorrow anyway, so whatever we decide to do, we'll be live. And I'll see you then. But before I go, I'll quickly go through. Thank you very much to Twin for the €2, Pio the Donkey for the PLN 10, Smog for the 10 months, Lucas for the 44 months, Holy for the 32 months, Gary for the 41 months, Mike for the £5, Fizzy for the £5, Nadim for the Legend tier, Zippy for the 23 months, Russell for the £2, and Lucas for the $5. So thank you very much for the support. I will see you in the morning for some... No, I won't see you in the morning. Shut up. I'll see you in the evening for some 2.4 hour race. I don't know if I'm going to do Interlagos tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll make a decision. A spreadsheet. Do you know what? There's that much to do on this game, Russell. It's like... There's so many different races you can do. You forget about races and then you're like, shit, I wanted to do that race. So honestly, that's why I love this game, because there's always something that you're like, oh my God, I wanted to do that race. Whereas on Gran Turismo, you're like, Daily C it is again. Back on Daily C. More Daily C. Let's grind Daily C. Boring. Not for me anymore. Right, anyway. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. And I will see you tomorrow for more LMU. Some more, hopefully better luck tomorrow. But we'll see. Take care, everyone. Bye.